Alright, so last time we got this tower, which now makes it that we have 2 triangle pieces, I believe. But we still didn't finish exploring. We still need to explore this area and this area. And then come back here and do whatever it is we have over here. This is probably where we need to end up at the end, like the island. And also there was a rock over here, right? So I need to see if I can get a pet here. The problem is that I see like a bunch of these things, which are usually mean that there is rocks. So I need to check if there's like an entrance from this side or there's an entrance from this side. So I guess we'll find out. Anyway, current goal is getting to this island. So basically a straight line, and then go down once we see this island. Alright. You know, so I need to level up. It's getting rough. Very, very rough to do these battles with a very low level. Don't think it's good for me. At least not in the long run. Like the dragon last time, man, the dragon was rough. Like I literally died in 2 hits. But it sure was exciting. Where am I? Oh, we got over here very quickly. Okay, cool. I didn't think we got him. Okay, there we go. This is the island. So let's see what we have here. Sea of Time Islet. You used to be able to dive into the ocean and find all sorts of treasure in the reefs. I like to think... Hold on. I like to think all that stuff was a gift from the deep. A gift for me. Gift from the deep. I remember how we used to dredge up treasure by looking for shadows in the reef. Shadows in the reef. Treasure. I guess this is like a hint. Obviously you can go over water, so this is kind of useless. Do we have anything here? That's not what I meant to cast. I need to do it on this one. Okay, nothing. The temperature on the ocean has been rising. The waters are hottest at the Sea of Time. I sure hope Poseidon hasn't surfaced again. He was once a king, but now he is a monster. Oh. Well, that's not something I was expecting, us fighting Poseidon. Is that the turtle? I'm so very, very lonely. I could sure use a friend. Did I get like a plushie or something at some point? Not as far as I know. Which means this is like a sighting we need to do at some point, alright. Oh, as far as I can tell, we don't really have anything we can do yet. Actually, I don't wonder. I wonder. Okay, no. I thought maybe I can shake a tree and something drop from the tree, but doesn't look like it. Alright, so this island is done. Next one is all the way to the right and then down. Still no idea what we are supposed to do with the mushrooms. But at least now we know that we have something to do with the turtle that I might get at some point. So that's something to keep in mind. Avoid effect wore off, that's fine. I don't want the void effects. Apogee Islands. This is Apogee, the easternmost island in the Eastern Sea. Wherever you are from, you've come a long way. You must be here to see Gaia Falls. Sure. I'm here to see Gaia Falls. Why not? I don't know what brings you to Apogee, but you would better not be planning anything stupid. Did you guys have some trouble or something? That you are attacking me like that? Or I guess being suspicious of me rather than attacking me. Whatever you do, don't sail out to the eastern edge of the sea. That's where the world ends. No one knows where the falls go, but you won't come back. Didn't need to use that. Oh, come on, I missed one. That looks like a giant tail. Wait, what? Why didn't it blow this thing off? What? I guess this is part of the background. On Aqua Island, you can see the guardian Mohai. Because of the Mohai, no one can climb the craggy mountain. The huge waterfall at the edge of the world is known as Gaia Falls. If there is nothing on Aqua Island, then what are those Mohai guarding anyway? Apparently we can use an ability on that. Oh. Okay. I did something. What just happened? That rock couldn't have heard my wishes. That's impossible. It's got to be. Well, okay then. Maybe we should try putting some more of our wishes into the rock. Well, it wasn't really your rock wish, but I do find it interesting. I literally only used the rain because it was blue. That's the logic I went with. Okay, nice, I could use more leaves. Leaves essentially means agility. Okay. Doesn't look like we have anything here. What about this one? Have you any idea what it's like living on the edge of the world? One wrong step and down you go. I mean, you can not live here if you wish. No one is forcing you to live here. Alright, everything else I already did, so we are good when it comes to the bushes. Let's go house by house. You guys aren't the warriors who came in that boat, are you? Yes. A while ago some others came in a boat, much like yours. I'm sure back on the mainland that those boats are all very popular, aren't they? Sure. Everyone has a boat like this. Wow, you look just like the guy who showed up in the fancy boat. He slept for a long time. He must have had a really long trip. I look like the guy that came from what? Is that his way to ask me to stay in his place? Okay. What about artifacts first of all? Alright. Well, this is a revive, so could you get that? That's good to have. She can use that. You can use that. Sure. Okay, before I sell this second weapon. Okay, no, I can't give it to General. I don't remember if I want to use that or not, so hold on. I do want to sell this. Let me see real quick. You keep that, you keep that. Boost agility. Okay, so she is our slowest, so obviously she's getting that. He's better. But only for one of them. Oh, but they don't have the elemental effects, actually. It's not worth it. This might be good for him. Yeah, literally only this. Pierce is carrying too much shit. Okay, so... Okay, so now what? Don't have a lot of space. This seems to be to do the exact same amount of damage. So I'm going to give it to her, and I'm going to remove my current one because I really hate the fact that I can't remove cursed items. Okay, I need to find a temple or something. Okay, that's fine. Did I go over this area? I did not. Do you think if you fall off of Gaia's fall, that you keep on falling forever and ever? No. When they come of age, all the men of Apogee go to Aqua Island. Will I too? Maybe. Do you want to go to Aqua Island? I'm not allowed to go into the ocean. Hey mister, did you know that all the kids are calling you their hero? Are they? Why? I literally just came to this island. The currents around Apogee are just too strong to let children swim on their own. They are too strong for a lot of the adults, too. They can just wash a person away. I absolutely refuse to let my son swim in the ocean until he is an adult. Okay. Well, you do you. I'm going to tell you how to raise your son. That old Aqua Stone is supposed to be the key to getting onto Aqua Island. He's too old to try now, but my husband used to dream of scaling Aqua Rock. Okay, nice. There's this guy in town who spends his time at the spring, staring at the Aquastone. Yeah, I met him. Why does my father keep staring at that rock every day? There's a guy staring at the rock. He happens to be my husband. But I'm not going to tell you that. I'm just going to call him some guy. I would have to go to the mainland. I want to go somewhere without any ocean. I'm sick of living on this boring island paradise. Ah, does thinking that makes me a bad person? No. This little island must seem quite boring to you, sophisticated mainlander types. But we have our share of hardships and trials. I am sure you do. Remove a curse. Alright, thank you. Normally I wouldn't care about curse gear, like in any other game, but in this game it kinda sucks. So I'd rather not have it on me. Like, the difference is by 20-ish points, but honestly, I much rather not carrying a cursed weapon, having Joanna just standing there, looking at the enemy half the time, so I'm just going to sell that. Do I have other ones? I think this is the best one I can have. Or maybe the sword. Yeah, the sword is closer to the amount of damage, so yeah, let's buy the sword instead of the staff. Yeah, you can have the staff. Alright, so now we have a better setup in that regard. Don't want your shitty cursed items. Let's go. Okay. Oh, hello. Well, I need to sell that, since this is useless to me. Ooh, I see you, but I don't know how to get to you. I had to guess there is a pathways, probably behind the waterfall and stuff. But again, there aren't really any pets, so I assume I need to do something else. Okay, this is where we need to go. I guess we will have access later, so it's fine. Easy. Aqua Rock. Ah, okay, so me... So me doing the thing basically move these rocks, which allows me to now come into this area. Alright. A rock. Okay, it's not too bad. I see. So I might need to use this mechanic for something. Can I pass through it though? Yeah, I can pass through it. Aqua Rock. Okay. Okay, this is too fast for me to do anything. And same probably for the other side. But let's see what we have here. The rock. Okay. Well, this is not really a problem, so let's push it there. Probably need it in the other direction. One more, please. Okay, so this will allow me to go to the right. I guess I will check it right now. Okay. Okay, nice. We're still leveling up because I'm really under leveled. So this sends me here, which achieves what exactly? That's a lot of damage. I really wish I would get my AOA heal at some point. Make my life way better. Okay, I don't know how this helps me. Wait, this is a different location. And I missed. Okay, well, let's see where this takes me. Really? I can't go there? There we go. Okay, shortcut open. Is that a reverse waterfall? It is. They keep giving me items I don't want. Why? I can always escape to go back down, so I'm not really worried about that. But for now, I'll just keep exploring this side. Can come to the other side later. Okay. Man, she's so slow that the beard actually attacks me before I can attack it. Definitely need to increase her agility even more. Mist Saber. This will increase his damage by 12 points. This will increase air damage by 18, I guess. Yeah, it should be 18. What does air current weapon do? Cyclone Slash. You know what, sure, she can use that, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Before I do that, okay, let's see what it does. I assume it created a magical platform, probably. No, it just created the portal. Okay, well. And I can go back out if I want to. Meh, not worth it. Okay, so this is just like a graphical thing, so I have to do it from the other side. But it kind of looks like I can do it, but at the same time I can't, so... yeah. I can't do anything here, okay. I assume I need to make like a pattern around there. I can't do it right now. So we shall come back here. Well, we got one of them, I guess. Does it matter which way I come from? No. And it's slowing me down. I can't really do anything from there. And this is the pet I blocked earlier. Okay, so either there's something I am missing in the other place, or no, this is literally nothing else. Okay, so well, before I do that again, let's check out this area. Okay, so this brings me all the way down, basically. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so I assume that the area that I saw with the rock is the area above me right now. So I need to figure out a way to make the water stop flowing, basically. I need to turn it back on. Alright. So, once again, we have this. We have that. What happens if I run on it again? Does it change anything? No. I freeze it. Okay, so the changes are supposed to be active. Simple as that. Really, man? Okay, this was a chest. And literally nothing else. This is a shortcut to this area which allow me to activate this. Did I check where this one leads me? I can come back, so let's do it real quick. It leads me to the exact same place. Okay. It leads me to the exact same place. Then don't really have a reason to go down, do I? Which means I need to do something here that I am missing. Okay, nothing here, so let's go up. Okay, that leads me here. Can I get under this? If I do sand, does it work? No, because this is not a sandy area. And literally the only reason to move the rock over there is to create this gap that allows me to pass to the other side. Okay, I don't have a reason to do both of them, I just need to do one of them. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that she had an ability that heals her fully. That's good to know. Okay, literally nothing here. That's not close enough for me to jump over. So yeah, I can only go to the left side. Can jump over that. Okay, so over here, I ran on this thing, which created the portal that I went to in order to go down the other place. I can jump off here if I want to go down. But yeah, we got the portal. Can I run on it from this distance? I don't think I can, right? No, this won't work. What do you want from me? However, it seems like it's missing a platform in order for me to jump on it. The only thing I can think about is that somehow I should be able to do this. But it didn't work when I tried a second ago. This works though, okay. Okay, we are getting somewhere. I still don't know how I get the chest over there, but we'll find it. I found it might be that I need to get like a pet from a bubble or something, so I will just figure it out later. These are big boys. Very, very big boys. Which apparently don't take too much damage to kill. Okay. Okay, what does this do? It created an energy field I can walk on. Oh. Okay. That's convenient. What else can I do? I don't want that. Okay, so we got this. Don't really answer how I get the other chest, but something, I guess. Okay, and this is back to normal, so if I want to redo that, I will need to go all the way around. Alright, that's fine. That's not too bad. Okay, at least this remains active, which makes things very convenient. I see. Let me in! Pretty sure that... Yeah, okay, this won't work. I need to come from the side. I don't really need to go to... the other side, so this is fine. And now we have this. Okay, so if I'm correct... This will build a pet on these guys. So I need to change the positioning to allow me to connect to here. This one can't move, so we move it one over. Okay, that should be correct. Don't know if I need to water this. Okay, I do. I wish there was a way to set the gene without me going into the menu every time, but it's not too bad, just a bit inconvenient. Okay, so we can't go there. Okay, this is going to make me drop without a question. Okay, 2 attacks. Nice. This won't allow me to get there. This might allow me, if not I need to go 1 up. Okay, I need to go 1 up. Okay, in order to get this chest, I will need to move the stones. I believe Tails already have one of these, yeah. I don't know if there's anything below me, but I don't want to drop just yet, so we shall come back later. Yeah, and door number 1. We have more stones. Felix check the column. It's a column with a spot where you can place something, which I do not have yet, I assume. Very good. Keep getting more and more nuts. So many nuts. Yeah, down door number 1. We don't even get to the door, okay. On one hand, the reason why Flex is so strong is because I keep dumping my bonus attack damage items on him, which is good. But on the other hand, it makes everyone else slightly weaker than him, so a bit unbalanced. Okay, this won't allow me to go back, so let's do it in a second. Oh. Okay, so I came from the left side, so let's go up. I see. Okay, this is the other side of the other thing. Interesting that they allow me to come in. Okay, so we have this guy which I can't reach. I see. I see. Okay. Well, let's see if I can do something with this. We still have, I think, one more pet to take beforehand, but now that I know that I can just go back, I am more inclined to explore. Aha. I see. Apparently I can stop the water somehow. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. So I assume it's like an ability I need to get or something. So we should have one more area to do. Okay, 2 areas, I guess, since I do have this section, which I can't reach. Okay, so this was the right side. We also have the left side. Okay. I see. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can't even move to one step from this side. Okay. So we need to figure out how to reach the left side. So I assume that... Okay, I assume that this just means that it won't rise up, which means that we will just jump above it, maybe? Because there is no other pathway. Okay, yep. Ah, but... I don't need it for the other side. It's okay, I guess. It doesn't really matter. I want the chest first, so... Alright. We have two options here. Okay, option number 1 leads me to nowhere. Or maybe not. Okay, no, it's leading to nowhere. And option number 2... Isn't that at the beginning? Pretty sure I went under this... Hey, I went under this well earlier. This was the entrance. Okay, so it will flow from this to here. We'll move it one. Then it's go here, go here. Which doesn't work, which means we need to change. We can change this one. Okay, so I need one of the other ones. Yeah, right now it won't go anywhere. We're just going to that. Eventually I want to go over there. This one can be moved out. I can move this one down, which will change the angle. Then send to this one, which will be sent to here. Well, I mean, we can also jump over it, right? Like, I don't have to go in a straight line. So technically speaking, I need to create a pad, but I also can just create a jumping area. So this will lead to this, which then won't go anywhere. But then we only have one platform, so this won't be enough. If I put you here, it allows me to come to that. That won't be enough because I will be missing another platform here. Can't move this for certain, right? Yeah, whenever there is a circle on the floor, it means I can't move them. The only ones I have control over is this, that, and that. So I have 3 of them I can move. I can either direct it up or I can direct it down. This will move it back up. Okay, I see what they want me to do. They basically want me to ignore most of the other ones. I need to do something along these lines. We have this. Then it will send it down. And I'll use that one. Yeah, we can use we can use one of them. Okay. So we do want to use the first one. Okay, that should work in theory. Let's see if it works. Yep, there we go. Nice. Okay. Looks like I can go down and there. What do I have to the left? Okay. So we don't need to care about that. It's a mimic. Alright, well, attack. Attack. Yeah, attack, I don't care. I can heal it later if I need to. Energy drain. Well, that's a dirty move. Need to clear space before I run into a situation where I don't have space. That's fine, I guess. For now. Okay. What does this do? A1 PP was replenished. Okay, so this is just PP restoration. Yeah, let's save in case I'm going to fight a boss or something. Some lucky pepper. I don't even know what luck does. Sure, let's give it to you, since your luck is the lowest. Okay, so earlier we already were on the left side, so there's really nothing to do there. And I believe we also were on the right side, so we should only do this. Alright, let's see what this does. Aquarius Stone to Jenna. Okay, since it's an aqua item, I'm just going to give it to you. Okay, can't use it. Which means this is for the pedestal that I saw earlier. So now we need to find the pedestal. Oh boy, okay, where was the pedestal? Not here. Okay, this is not where I want to be. That's also important to do. Alright, so attack. We also still have this area that I don't know how to get the water out of. I see. Okay. Well, this definitely looks like a boss fight. So either I will get an ability or I'm missing something to do over there. That looks like an ability. Felix, check the turret. It looks like there are strange characters carved on it. Wielder of water, stand. Lay your hand upon the stone. If thou art worthy, the power to drain away the standing water shall be yours. Water strength, huh? That sounds like my sort of thing, doesn't it? Yep. Pierce tries to touch a stone slate. Pierce learned punch. What went wrong? What are we going to do, Felix? Maybe our power is being tested. Let's just purge this water. Okay, nice. No boss, weirdly enough. Maybe the game is showing mercy on me, because they know how underleveled I am. Okay, so we don't need this stone anymore apparently. Yeah, so now I should be able to move these water, right? A rusty sword, okay. I believe that the gene was this way. I just don't know if it's up or down, so we shall find out. Okay. Ouch. Okay, good. Okay. So let's fight the gene now. Oh no. Emo. Sure. Oh no, sure. 114. 209. Okay, so earth is effective. Water are not very effective. This is okay. Okay, good. Phoenix found the Mercury the Gene Steam. It doesn't look like we get any new abilities, but more attack is always good. Yeah, that's enough. I guess I will check if there was a treasure on the other side and then I get out of here. Well, I can't really pass, do I? Well, I mean, should be able to. Okay, so this is the other side of the... Okay. Okay, let's go back to where I came from. I don't want to go too far away from the other pathway, since I actually don't know what the other pathway leads to. Like, this game could definitely use more maps, if I'm being honest. Because part of the biggest problem in these type of games, or any games in general, for me at least, that I heavily rely on maps. Like, I always memorize like which room I went to and all that like this way. When it's me just like going to actual areas, this is very confusing for me. Like, I don't know if it's like a me problem or like overall problem, but I find it very difficult to navigate an entire area when I'm looking for like a single item. Or something I might have missed. Okay, so this was that area. Alright. Was there anything else? No, I'm pretty sure I did everything. Worst case scenario, I can always backtrack here later, so yeah. I got what I wanted, or what I think I want. Alright, we're back here. So first thing first, we need to sell this garbage. Okay, I think that's it. What I could do... I need to sell the sword, but what I could also do is give you this. No, you keep the antidotes. Also, you actually keep also these. So this way she will carry that, you will carry that, he carries this. So I have backup healing in case I need it. I will take that for him. I didn't mean to use that. Alright, so let's see if I can get to the other side of this place. Okay, so the problem was kinda here, I guess. Will that even work? No. Hmm. Okay. So I did miss something. Okay, so there's nothing hidden. Hello. Okay. But that doesn't answer how do I reach the rest of the islands. Unless this one area is considered to be all of them, I guess. That's kind of weird though. Maybe I will get a flying ship at some point and then it will make sense. Because right now it doesn't make sense. Alright, so we're done here. Okay, so we have this area to explore, we have this area to explore. And then go back here. Okay, so I need to go down, basically. Oh no, it's a sea urchin. The terrifying sea urchin. Okay. Well, let's go the other part. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with the rocks. Okay, first island. Okay, second island. Okay, this should be a bigger area to walk with. Okay, good. I guess we only have one bird. Let's see what we have. Yalem. Or Yalam. If Yip were alive today, our village would be thriving. He brought us lots of work. I don't know who Yip is, but okay. Yalem doesn't get many visitors, hasn't for a long time. I would love to know a little about what's going on in the outside world. Our master boatsman, Yip, died. Now all we have to remember him are the songs he wrote. There used to be a lot of pearl divers here in Yalem. I used to do some diving myself. Yep, they were all younger than me. I still gave them a good run for the money. Sorry, I'm just adjusting real quick, I'm not comfortable. Okay, what else do we have here? Yep found this huge bed of pearl and sold them in another town. Then he bought all kinds of things we needed in Yalem. I see. When we lost Yip, All of Yalem practically fell to pieces. Our blacksmith Sunshine is our claim to fame now. He is the best in all the lands. Your blacksmith, huh? I would like to have a chat with your blacksmith. Yip told me the only thing he could teach me was how to sail and how to sing. Yep was the one who taught me how to handle a boat. That was right before he died. He had promised to teach me how to dive for pearls. Poor Yip. I really miss him. Okay, nice. So I believe I went over everything. And not. I see. Okay, well, let's check out everything. This is the blacksmith Sunshine Smithy, the best forge in the yard. But Sunshine is not taking any job right now. You want me to make you a little something special? Yes. Well, look at that. You went to get some raw materials for me, didn't you? Right when I saw those materials, I had to walk. Which items needs my special attention? Long sword needs to be reforged. Can I do it with any item? No, that's not good, it just has no soul. You want it to shine, don't you? Yes, but... hold on. Can you wait actually? Aren't you the ones mucking about earlier? Yeah, I'm sorry, I want to wait. I don't know if the grammar is better. Dad's not doing any work right now, but I'm making some basic things for the villagers. Maybe someday I'll be able to smite unique weapons like my dad. That's why I keep practicing. I'll go over the entire town and we shall see what I do. It's a bit strange trying to run an inn in a city that never gets tourists, isn't it? Well, sometimes the locals like to stay here. It's a great vacation for them, I guess. Taupo Swamp was dried up and now it's inaccessible. What's worse, with no water, we can no longer get any more delicious Yalem mountain fish. Okay, cool. Yep has 3 different songs he used to sing. Each song was about a different situation. Do you like children's songs? Sure. Well, I don't care for them so much myself. I mean, the lyrics makes no sense, and that stupid dance we have to do when we sing. Can you show me what you mean? I wonder why Yep wanted the children to learn those songs he used to sing. They probably have a purpose. I want to see them and read them. It's been really dry the past few months. Even Taupo Swamp is dried up. We are supposed to be right in the middle of the rainy season, but I don't see any rain. Sunshine has started complaining that he can't work lately. He blames it on the lack of rain. Our blacksmith Sunshine makes the kinds of items you can't find anywhere else. You won't know it to look at him or to talk to him, but he is an amazing worker. If you're looking for Taupo Swamp, head west around the northern mountain range. Sunshine sometimes goes up there by himself on long trips. It's a dangerous place. Danke. Danke. I see. Okay, so basically nothing. Nothing. Yeah, no thank you. I'm good. So yeah, the question is, do I need to give it to this guy or do I need to give it to the granny? I guess we can try one of them. So let's see, we have a staff, we have a mace, and we have a sword. I can also look it up. Actually, hold on. I'll just save. And just reload it. Okay, show me what you can do, buddy. Sword. Yep, I want to shine. A little elbow grease, and I will make something great. I can't wait to see what I'm going to wind up making with this. It's funny, but I never know until I actually start working. It's so weird, but something really inspired my father to work. He's beaming with joy. It takes our Sunshine a long time to finish the items he works on. Maybe you could just wait a little while before coming to pick it up. Which means I will need to use a different save. Okay, that's fine. It's been a long time since I've been able to walk. I'm so excited. What should I make? Okay, no, I literally have to leave. Okay, well, let's do a separate save. Let's go. Yeah, so there is a beach over there. It just didn't let me come here for whatever reason. Okay, nothing there. Okay, we have something to the right. It's kind of funny how little damage they do to me, but at the same time they give me so much experience. I guess it's because I have very high attack, but still it's kind of funny. Okay, obviously the first one is the pathway. Huh. Can't dry it. Okay, so I need to move between the bubble. What? Oh, come on, if you miss a little bit, it's messing me up. Okay. When I went in a straight line, it didn't work. A cookie? Increase maximum PP. Honestly, I don't really need to increase her PP, even though she's the lowest. I really don't use her abilities that much, so might as well focus on my main guy. Okay, so we have 2 caves I can enter. Oh, poor spawn. I'm pretty sure if I do this, it will send me to a different location. So let's see what this takes me. Ah, okay. Oh. Okay. Can't jump this distance. Yeah, definitely can. Well, it does stop. Hello. I rushed. I rush in my hubris. Alright, so this is technically a further away section. So I can drop here, I can drop there. Let's drop here, let's check it out. Oh, hello. Easy. Oh, okay, that's nice. I see. Ah. Okay, let's try it again. Need to drop for one of the earlier ones. Okay, so Earth Element won't be very effective, so I won't bother with that. I missed. Okay, nice. I received flower. Okay. Okay, so let's check out this area. Okay, so I need to do this. Alright, so we have a dripping hole. Huh? What are even the new guy's abilities? Hide away to avoid damage. Refresh allies and restore HP. Okay, so there we go. We got our AoE heal. That's nice. Increase all allies' elemental strength. This is also very nice. Okay. I don't think I can reach that. Yeah. But this is something to do. This is where we came from below. I see. But I need to do it quickly. Well, this doesn't help me. Okay. this, or just a shortcut? Did I get everything? I mean, I don't know where the other section takes me to, but I guess I did everything. Well, no, I didn't get to this area. But that just might be the other entrance, I guess. Yeah, since I don't really have any other pathways to take here. Okay, I will consider it done, I guess. Alright. This is nothing. This is where I came from. Where is the exit? Okay. So this is a later project. Unless... Well, even if I drive up this area... Yeah, I don't have an access point, so it don't matter. Alright. So what were we on? Okay, I guess that's it for this area. That was way shorter than I thought it would be. Okay, cool. Let's go check out if our blacksmith made something. Since there isn't really anything else, at least I didn't see anything else. This is the wrong point. Okay. I was out of curiosity. What is this? Yeah, I didn't do this. What is that? Yeah, for all of his children's songs while he was out here in his own private space. Do you want to hear one of the songs he brought? Yes. Here, let me show you. If you want to go to the stars, go north, past the twins, passing two swirls, run dazzle twice around the trunk, go past the twins, passing two swirls, run dazzle twice around the trunk. Haste without waste and head to east, pass 3 to the north. They run around thrice and wait for the waves. When they stop, run north and go to the stars. If you rest full of folly and take the wrong way, you will find yourself a watery grave. Do you want to hear the second children he brought? Sure. If you want to go to the moon, pass waste from the stars and run straight past 3 swirls. Then circle around twice. Might need to write it down for later. Haste without waste and head to the south, then 1 swirl west. There, run around thrice and wait for the waves. When they stop, run south and go for the moon. If you rest full of folly and take the wrong way, you will find yourself a watery grave. Okay, so now do you want to hear the Teal children's song? Okay, I need to write all of this down. I will say yes, and I will write this one and then write the other ones. Okay. Sure. If you want to go to the sun, okay. I'm just going to call each one by their name, so sun. Face out from the moon and run straight. I'm trying to find where I can cut some information, but these two I need actually. Swirls. Okay, then circle around twice. Haste without waste and head to the west. Okay, head to the west. Then 6 to the north. What does it mean 6 to the north? Like 6 o'clock? Haste without waste and head to the west and 6 to the north. Okay. There, run around twice. Okay, around 3 times. And wait for the whale. When they stop, run north and go for the sun. If you rise full of folly and take the wrong way, you will find yourself watery. Okay. That's it, that's all the games we have for the songs. If you want to play some more, just give me a holler. I need to know the other two songs. Yep. Okay, here, let me show you. Show me, buddy. This one is the star, I believe, right? I want to go to the stars, yes, okay. Good note. Plus the twins passing. Two swells. Run. I don't know what Desil twice around the trunk. It's probably just like around the trunk twice. Alright. As without west and add to the east. Okay. Add to the east. Pass 3 to the north. Alright. There, run around 3 times, okay. Around 3 times, then run around 3 times, run around 3 times, and wait for the whale. When they stop, run north and go to the stars. Alright, we just need the moon now. Okay, I don't care. Want to go to the moon? Yep. Okay, face west from the stars and run straight past 3 swirls, then circle around twice. Usually this line I can't really edit since I need all of this information. Okay, add to the south, then 1 swirl west. They run around, okay. Run around 3 times and wait for the whale. When they stop, run south and go for the moon. Alright, so that should be all of them. I don't know if I will use it for anything. Probably will. Usually in this game everything has a meaning, so... Okay. So let's see what the rest of the children have to say. The game goes along with the song, but it's tough. I want to play something else. Running around in a circle here while singing one of Yip's songs is pretty tough. Okay, this is obviously a practice for something, I just don't know what, so we're going to leave it alone for now. Let's go see if my sword is ready. Hello. My first item I made. She can give it to you. Okay. Here's the item you wanted. Now, about the payment. We only take cash, is that alright with you? Sure. Here you go. Guys, got a robber's blade. How much money did they take? I don't think they took too much. Unleash Shred. Apparently does less. Quite a lot of class. But we also have this thing. Yeah, I think I will wait with the rest of them. I don't know what the actual usage is. And we have garbage to sell, so let's sell the garbage. Yep. Alright. Don't know why they make me keep it. I don't want to keep it. Alright, so let's get out of here, I guess. But wait. Oh, I need to go this way, okay, I see. Alright, so... I can swim in between the areas. Where does it take me? Okay, we can get past the bridge, obviously. Okay. That wasn't as impressive as I thought it would be. I guess we have the lower section and then we have the other place. Yeah, these are different. Yeah, that aren't too bad. Alright. No idea where to go. Okay, we'll go to the left. I have two options. I have one option. Well, that's weird. Why would they lead me to a dead end? Okay, well, let's check out the other section. Okay, so we have a bridge and we have a bridge. Alright, bridge number 1. Okay, we have a village and 2 areas to go to. Garo. That's the Wolf area. Which means we are on this island. Okay, so let's go here. And then I will circle back to somewhere. Let's go to Antarctica. Tandaria something. I'm here to tend to any travelers who come to this place. My mom says there is this strange tower on the northern cape of Tandaria. Okay, where is it? It used to be you could sail to other sides of Gondwan by skirting the coast of Tandaria. Now the whole area's got these rocky spires. You just can't walk a boat around them. Hello. You must be cold, dressed in those thin clothes. Come warm yourself by the fire. I'm good, but thank you. Who in Weyard would have built a tower in the middle of that frozen nowhere? Ben. My darling Penguilla hurt her leg on the far shore and can't swim back. Somebody please help her. I shall help your loved one, Pigby. Eventually. We will get there eventually. Oh, come on. Ah. Please let me catch the next one. No. Oh, that's fine. One jump at a time. Ah. Your lady friend is quite frozen. Let's see what she's thinking. Oh, my leg, I can't get back to my dearest Pengus. Thank you so much for saving my sweet Penguilla. Allow me to give you this in return for your help. Felix, got a pretty stone! Felix, give a pretty stone to Jenna. A shining stone. I see. I'm so glad to be back on this side again with my precious Pengus. I'm so happy my lovely little penguina is alright. Well, okay, we got a shiny stone and yeah. Alright, so what are we doing here? I can't cross this area because of the bridges, so no point in going there. Is there anything below? There is a rift between this. Also, I think it said something about hidden stuff in black areas. No, okay. New enemies, nice. Okay. Alright. I have a feeling there's nothing on this island, but we shall see. Come to think of it, there's also an area over there. He dodged me. Actually, no, let's heal everyone. Oh, maybe not, because apparently she killed him in one hit. Yeah, that's very nice and convenient. I don't need to use the other character for that. There isn't that much map left. Okay. Well, we have 3 sites to go to. Okay, this is blocked off. This is blocked off, I think. Yep. So only one pass. Okay, this is the tower. Oh, hello. This one broke on him, so let's do that. Sure. You dirty bastard. Okay, well, at least now I know there is something here. Something that does a lot of damage. Okay. Wheeze. Poison 4. I just strike it. I see. Alright, so we got a new Djinn. Nice. I'm missing a fire one, but there was a fire one in a house before. I just need to find the house. And God knows when that will happen. Yeah, good. Alright, let's check out this tower. Tandaria Tower. There's something inside the cocked eyes. Okay, I guess I don't have the ability yet. I should be able to remove the water though. Yeah. Uh-huh. Apparently I can't see my own reflection when I do the reveal. Huh. Well, we don't know what to do with cracks just yet, so we should come back to this side. What about the other one? Yeah, apparently I can kill it with Honey. That's good to know. Okay, so this is new. And Tykirou, huh? I see. Okay. Oh, I just remember the shiny. The shiny is for the parrot. So I will go to the treasure island later, or below the treasure island, I guess. Okay, so da 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 da. I need to get into this section. Can I do it right now? With my current setup. I go to this, that, to get here. Da, 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 da. I don't think it's possible at the moment. It's not from this side. If I come from the other side I can do it, but not from this side. Okay. Let's check what else we have here. Okay. Oh no! Well, I will get it later. I can drop into the middle there if I want to. And we can also get into this. Yeah, that's easy. So what do we have behind door number 1? Oh, hello there. Actually, I don't know how many attacks I need for a single one, so let's see. Okay, 2 attacks. Good to know. This seems to be a much more extensive direction than the other one. I think I will actually go back for a second. Just so I won't need to like repeat everything. They should be enough to kill him, unless defends. She stole my PP. Money. Money is always good. So let's get this real quick, whatever this is. Can I actually do it? I don't think I actually can. Yeah, no matter what I do, I can't do that. Whatever that is. Okay, so now we are in this area. Alright. So we are in door number 1. Oh, broke it. Okay, this Manticore made 3 attacks from the look of it. Well, it's giving me a chance to heal, I guess. Oh no. Don't want this garbage. I really wish there was like a place to sell these things, like in the middle of the dungeon. But honestly, it's like not useful for me. Like I don't even know why. Why would anyone use it? You do way more damage with your normal attacks and stuff. Boost defense. Okay, so his defense is actually not that high, you just have a lot of HP. But also it might have to do with the armor. 140. I guess it's not too far away. Sure. We can use more defense, I guess. Alright, so this was door number 1. Let's see what's behind the door number 2. I didn't even touch it. Yeah, it's actually increased my stats because I'm using an emo build. Sure, I can use that. I forgot I changed the build, so it actually allows me to use more than one element without messing it up too much. Okay. Shortcut. Okay, we should try it in a second. What is on this side? I don't need it. Basically, they're giving me 2 options to move the rocks around, but I do need it. I do need it. I do indeed need it. Well, I just don't need this one. Alright, there we go. For a second I thought I can move them to the left side as well, but now that I look at it, they don't allow me to move it to the left side. That's why I need both of them. Okay, behind door number 1 we have another wall of ice and a door. Do I want to go inside here? Oh, well, let's find out. I do. Felix check on the car. Felix gave the Bars branch to Shiba. The Bars branch, what is that? Bestow Bars when equipped. Details? Man. I think I'd rather have it on this guy then. So I'll give it 12. Brakes, cracked objects. Let's see if it's worth it. Well, apparently I need to aim better. Okay, this leads me down, which I do not want to do just yet. I want to see what the other door is. Also, I can't skip the middle pathway. I also need to go back for the middle pathway. Okay, so over here we have another. Okay, I guess I'm going into the middle. Alright, well. Let's see where it takes us. Might lead me all the way down, because there was the ice area that was pointing downward. But we should find out. Oh no, okay, this is... flower. Okay. So we are done here. So let's see where the middle path takes me. Oh, still alive. That's some good. They are both still alive. Huh. Okay, this is this thing. Which takes me here. Okay. I need to run into that and into this, which means I need to get here, which means I need to run into that, which means I need to get there. Okay, so how do I get here is the question. Okay, so I can go here, 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 here. Okay, there we go. So we do this, we do this, we do that, we do this, we do that, we do this, we do that, and there we go. No. Okay, smash, emo, lightning, mandala. Okay, I will heal in a second. Okay, flower, emo, lightning, glacier. And he's done. Reflux. Counter an enemy attack. Not bad. You can have this. Okay, I will heal whenever someone attacks me, I guess. Okay, so now we need to get to the exits. Oh, that's easy. Boop, boop. Alright, this section is done. Alright. I would like to heal, but yeah, it's fine actually. You'll be alive for one more turn, but I'd rather not risk my life. Okay, so that's done it for this thing. I still didn't get the chests, right? Yeah, I'm still missing the chests. But there was an area with a broken wall, which might lead me to where I need to go. You heal, you attack, you restore this, and you attack. And now we are in a good condition. this is the chest, which means I need to go on, and then I think the chamber was towards the left, if I remember right. My other left. There we go. Hey. Okay, so behind door number 1 we have the feather, coin. Healing items. A sword. That's a very good sword. It will only increase my damage by 5. Yeah, I guess you can use it. Why not? Okay. Don't have a lot of space left. I do not like. But I only have 1 item to get, so it'll be fine. Problem. Okay. There we go. Now it gives me the prompt to blow it up. I guess an indication to know whether I have an ability or not is rather I have the prompt open. Felix check the count. On the count. Felix got the center probe. Okay, so now we got all the pieces. Which we apparently can't fuse ourselves. Alright, well I guess we are done here. I don't remember having another area that needed me to use explosions. So that would be interesting to find out. Excuse me. Well, I guess I will heal, since he gave me the chance. Okay. Now time to walk the long walk all the way back. I'm out of water. Probably should take a break soon, so I can get some water. Let's get to the boat at the very least and figure out where I'm going next, and then I will get some water and take a break. Alright, so I know two things I need to do. I know that I need to go to the parrot, which is here, I think? Or on Treasure Island. I know that I have... oh my god, it's freaking out. I know that I have some Djinn like scattered across in some areas. And then I guess we can go back also to here, because we did have the bandits attempting to run away, which didn't happen yet, so theoretically it should happen. So we could go there. Okay, so this is our destination, first of all. SE and Gara Iceland. So I can get rid of this shiny stone. Actually, I think I want to visit the city real quick, so I can sell some items. So let's visit the Iceland real quick. I think there was a shop over there, right? No, there wasn't a shop. So, these have access only from below. Maybe there was a shop here. So we'll drop by the first island first of all. Also, this pixel over there is very weird. I saw it also before, but it's like... it's very strange. A very, very strange pixel. Suspicious looking pixel. Okay, good. Good. I should really stop for go. I should also draw by Champa. Maybe. Basically, I'm thinking of two things. One, I want to get rid of some items that are on me, And the second one is to see if I can put the upgrading items in the other shop, like to give it to the granny. Since I'm not sure which one is the right one. Might be wrong and I can only get the upgrading thing only to the other guy, so we shall find out. There is no shop here, but this is where I want to be actually earlier. So that's good, I managed to find one of them. Hello, Carl. I've been feeling so low lately. I long to feel the utter joy of something. I just don't know what. Can I give you my mushroom? Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Also, I have a cow that wants some joy. Yeah, another side quest to figure out at some point. Okay, so let's get this shiny thing to the belt. Okay, there we go. Oh my, that stone you have, it's divine, simply divine. I must have it, must. I will give you my very fancy neckerchief for that fancy stone of yours. Felix traded his stone for the very fancy neckerchief. Felix got the red cloth. Well, it's not an item to use. Did someone want a scarf? Oh, let's visit the garden real quick. The cow wanted something to make her laugh. I figure it was the mushroom, but I guess not. The penguin wanted to get his girlfriend, which I did. I feel like I'm forgetting an animal. Yeah, whatever. Once I find the item, I'll remember that. Usually I need something to trigger my memory. Alright, so... I would like you to take my garbage, please. Okay. Alright. Let's see if Granny is more willing now. I believe she was... here somewhere? No? Okay, fine. Okay, I guess our goal is to go to get the bricks. Now that we did everything else, he's probably escaped by now. Alright, so our path is basically all the way down. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, slightly to the right. This is dead. Let's do this two and this one that. Okay. Alright, so... oh yeah, now I can break the stone. So I do have something to use it on. That's right. Let's see, did you guys back out? No, you're still hanging on. Yep. Okay. Maybe I need to fix the boat and then stuff will change around there. Okay. So, bust. Okay. That should allow them to fix this boat. Could have just went from below. Hey, that block on the mast has disappeared. Hey, now we can raise the mast and use the sail again. Hey mate, let's go tell the mayor the good news. Yeah, let's do that. Ba-ba-ba-boo. What is it, YOLO? What are you so excited about? Ba-ba-ba-boo. It's true, the block that was pinning the mast down is gone. You were the ones who did it, weren't you? Yes. I knew you would do it someday. Still, Briggs will be pleased when he hears about this. Well then, let's go tell him. Okay, this is definitely what we need to do now. Alright, good. So let's save. Let's take a short break. And after that we shall see what's going on with Mr. Briggs. So I shall be right back. Be away. Alright, I am back. So let us see where the story takes us with Briggs. Okay, I still just can't quite believe that the stone block on top of the mast has totally vanished. I'm telling you, man, I saw it with my own eyes. I mean, I didn't see it, it's gone. If you don't believe us, you can go see for yourself. Huh? What? Ooh, hey! It's gone. That huge block is really gone. Excellent news, man. Unfortunately, the mayor of Madara would probably try to take it from us now. I mean, he did pay for it. But that can wait. Who was able to move that block? Felix! Felix, did you do this? Surprised to see us, Mayor? Did you do this? We left Alfara some time ago, but we just returned and destroyed the stone block. Exploring? What brought you back to Alfara right now? Felix had a hunch that we might be needed here. Mayor, not to interfere, but shouldn't we begin repairs on your ship now? Yes, you are right, of course. Gather the townspeople and get them to work on the mast. Yes, sir, we are on our way. We shouldn't need too many people to raise the mast. Alright, I'm counting on you. Destroying that stone must have been quite a challenge. Why don't you come back to the mayor and get some rest? No. We could use the rest, Felix. We should accept the mayor's offer. Do we need a rest? Thank you again, Mayor. You keep a fine house. Don't be silly. You have done us a great deed. It was the least I could do. Even if he gets the boat fixed, I don't think he's going to hand it over to Madara. I agree, he's being way too nice for... He's being way too nice for me not to be a little suspicious of him. I'm sorry, did you girls have something you would like to share with us? I see. No thank you. That seems very disturbing conversation. GL, how are the rebels coming along? Things seems to be moving slowly down there. Milo, these things take time. Sir, there is a problem. Calm down, man. You are a soldier. What are you so flustered about? Briggs destroyed the prison and escaped with his pirates. What? Were you asleep while this was going on? Don't be silly. How could Briggs possibly break out of our prison? It's one of the strongest in Oceania. I don't know what happened, but before I knew it, they had smashed a hole in the wall. I'm pretty sure the hole was there, because there was a box over there. Mayor, the menace has been raised. Hey, what's up? Wait, you are supposed to be guarding the prisoners. What's happened? It appears that Briggs has escaped. That's not good. No kidding. What are you standing around for? Search the area, find Briggs at once. It might not be quite that easy. He's a pirate after all, a famous one. Enough of that, move it. Regardless, I'm going to go inspect my boat. Oh, and Felix and his crew wore the... Wait, what? Oh, and Felix and his crew were there too, weren't they? I treated you like an honored guest in my home. Usually one feels a certain obligation to those who do them such a kind service, am I right? So don't just stand there, return the favor and find me Briggs. No? Come on, hurry up, let's go, move it. Excuse me? Let's go see the boat. I'm not going to help him. The mayor of Alfara certainly does know how to look out for his own interest, doesn't he? That's one way of putting it. Well, so what do we do? Do we go after Briggs? I mean, yes, technically, but I'm not going to hand him in. Yes. Don't feel like you have to do them any favors. Felix can decide for himself what to do. At the very least, I want to go see the sailing ship, now that it's fixed. Let's just go outside and take a quick look. I really don't have space. Alright, so... Well, my path is blocked, so I literally have to go and see the thing. I'm just standing guard in case Briggs decides to attack the mayor manor. I wonder where Briggs and his crew went. There is no sign of them around here. They are underground. The mayor was actually singing and skipping when he went to the dock. He seemed so pleased. I'm sure it's just a coincidence, but whenever you show up, trouble happens. That's odd. I heard you made so we could fix our sailboat. Is there anything you can do? I do not know. Ever since we heard Briggs broke out of jail, we have all been a little nervous. If Briggs is smart, he is probably long gone from Alfara, if you ask me. I've been waiting for this day for years. I can't wait to set sail across the Eastern Sea. Our sailboat looks fabulous with its mast repaired. You really must go check it out. I don't know why everyone is so excited about fixing the ship. We promised it to Madara, didn't we? With that ship, Alfara is going to become a big, important trading town. We will all be rich. Weird, have you ever had a feeling that someone just passed by? Maybe just me. The whole town is grateful to you. Without your help, we couldn't have fixed the mast. Huge boats carry more, but we need smaller ships to catch with the wind. The mayor just don't understand this. The secret to harnessing the wind's power is building a small ship. Large ones can do it. Once that stone was taken care of, it was really quite easy to raise the mast again. And they're all knocked out. Ooh. Stupid Briggs. Why do these things always happen to me? Briggs! Briggs, where are you? Taking my boat. He's attempting to steal it. Thief! Thief! Did you call me a thief? I paid for this boat, fair and square. I'm no thief. You are the thieves. You tried to take our boat away after we paid you so much for it. ... You are the one who stole our boat. Ahoy, Briggs! Uh-oh, it's Felix. You're not afraid of them, are you? Look how far away they are. There's no way they can catch us now. You're right. They are stuck on the land, and we've got this boat. They can't catch us. What do they do, swim? I feel like they're going to be attacked by, like, a fish creature. Aha, you're right. They can't board us from way over there. Wasn't there something you want to do the next time you saw Felix? Don't tell me you forgot. It's all you ever talked about when you were in jail. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. So now's your chance. Do what you swore to do. Bleh. Is that the best you could come up with? But Chucha, they are an awfully tough bunch. See, it is that attitude right there. That's why you will never amount to anything. You know what? You're right. Hey Felix, you guys take care. And keep Alfara safe from thieves and pirates, and politicians too. What? I doubt we'll ever meet again, but if we do, remember this. Niner 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 niner. Niner niner bleh. I see. That may have been a bit much. If you make him mad, he might chase us right back to Champa. Oh, we are going to Champa. We are going to kick his ass. What? You let Briggs get away? You and your friends talk a good game, but when trouble happens, where are you? Well, isn't this a fine mess? My prize ship stolen by a bunch of filthy pirates. Scum. Get up. The hell? They're gone, and you let them escape. You guys have royally botched this one. This ruins everything. You all ought to be ashamed. All of you were cowering while I was the only one to stand up to them. All of you. I'm going back to my manor. And you, Felix, I'm extremely disappointed in you. Well, I'm disappointed in you. And there will be no reward for you, Felix. I couldn't give a shit. You let that brick steal my sheep. You are lucky I don't lock you up instead. Oh, really? Yeah, I've had enough of this. Don't just stand there with your mouths gaping. Get out of here. We don't have a boat, so there is no reason for anyone to be here at the port. Return to town. What an awful person. Do you suppose he's always this self-centered? Yep. Yes, he's terribly irritating. You're quite right, Felix. I will wager Briggs is returning to Champa personally. Well, if it doesn't matter, I think I've had enough of this town. Shall we be leaving? Yes. Great, let's leave as soon as possible, shall we? Yeah, once I finish looting all of this asshole stuff, we should be taking off. Don't say anything. Alright. Move cell. Before I knew it, Chucha stole the keys to the jail, and Briggs and his crew had them. I never looked away, not once. I never let my guard down. How did this happen? Wait, I can't go in? I want to go in, man. Oh, hello there, Mr. Lowe. To drink or not to drink? And a poster check. Okay, I can take a sip. Although I just bought new water, so I don't want to waste it. And also, hello there, Mr. Lowe. How are you doing? Alright, and let's fix my posture a bit. I mean, it's fine for the most part. Drown by tea. I shall not drown, but thank you. I'm good. Late night, I was trying out a management game called Tavern Master. Oh, I think I actually know Tavern Master. It's like a roguelike kind of game. Although a thief stole my beer barrel. Man. You probably didn't run your tavern properly, then if he managed to steal your stuff. I'm pretty sure we can't do anything here, but I'm going to try anyway. Actually, hold on. This was closed earlier. So we should be able to explore inside this area now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you are the god after that. Well, man, yeah, I mean, that's expected to happen. Any good tavern keeper knows that you need to have security. Or be the security, I guess. Depends how you look at it. Okay, we got some money. Potion. Okay, cool. What else do we have here? So let's give this to... Uh-huh. Increase maximum HP. She could use more HP. Alright. So we did everything. Alright, nice. So we can leave this down and never come back again. Cool. Let's heal real quick. I think we have... No, we don't. I was going to say I think we have a crystal here, but I was wrong. Is that is that the town that had a thing on the upper floor that I need to explore, or is that a different town? You haven't finished... Wait, what? Did you see picture of East 10 yet? It looks so good, although I still haven't played East 9, I haven't finished the final dungeon, East 8. I did see East 10. Apparently it's like... still using like the new system. Like they decide to like, I guess, leave completely the old system. Like the one that you are using in Ark of Napishtim. And the other one, I think, what was the other one called? Origin, East Origin. But yeah. Apparently they invested more in the story, I think. But less in the playstyle, at least from what someone told me. So yeah. But wait, you said that you haven't finished East 8. Isn't Ark of Napishtim East 8? Which number is Ark of Napishtim? Like you mentioned that you fought the brother, and the brother is the final boss, I think, of Napishtim, no? Unless I'm forgetting someone. Oh no, actually, it's not the brother. I think it's the angel. Or is the angel a different game? Not sure. Ark of Napishtim is 6, yeah. It won't have party members. Like is 7 and 9. I mean, originally it didn't really have party members. Like, in the 1 to 6. In 1 to 6, you basically just play Adol, and that's it. Or the other characters in Origin, which is the guy from the Faust family and the one from the Thor and the lady from the Thor family. It is like a monster of Dana. Oh. Played the game alongside you. And it was like a year ago or something. I mean, you could just go back to it. You can just like return to it. It's a good game. I do wish it had the older system because I like the older system, but it's a good game. Okay, so now we're back in Champa. Let's have a chat. While I'm grateful for the food, it's somewhat annoying knowing that Briggs saved the day. I heard that Briggs sold the jewels he found for cash and then acquired a boat. Briggs really saved our hides this time, but I'm not about to join his crew. Yeah, maybe I do owe him for this, but I will find a way to pay him back legitimately. Father's acting like a child, and it seems he quit his job. He plans on lounging around at home. When we returned with the jewels, the dolls quit working. I hope I don't become like them. It's true, Biggs did return with the jewels. He's really going to have more friends than he did before. We don't need to live off fish anymore, so we don't need any fishermen, do we? That does it. I'm not working anymore. What would be the point? I mean, won't you run out of money at some point? Like you will run out of money. And then you will run out of food, so, you know. Okay. Also, I don't think you play the game on like a nightmare difficulty like me, right? You play it on like normal. So it shouldn't be too bad to go through. Like I was actually cheesing half of the game because it was so ridiculously easy to cheese. Obaba is the last possessor of the ancient secrets of Ankol, a long-lost civilization. There is nothing she can't fix, no matter how broken it is. She is quite a blacksmith. Now nobody else to do anything he or she doesn't want to do. We all brings a lot of thanks. Yeah, so it shouldn't be too bad. Like you can probably also cheese it. Your gaming skills are abysmal. I think you're fine. You just need to get used to the combat and like to memorize like the patterns of the fight and all of that. Briggs came back with a giant load of food. I've never been so full, it feels great. Those bags are full of food for the people of Champa. Briggs gave them to us. Briggs fought the odds to bring us jewels and food. He's an amazing leader. I mean, the one game I would say that is crazy difficult, even on normal difficulty, is East 1. If you ever played East 1, East 1 is quite hard. Let's say them called Champa for now. Ever since Briggs came back with a cargo of gems, we have been filthy stinking rich. I want to play with YOLO, but he never comes down to the harbor anymore. You haven't played East 1 and 2. You should try them. But I would suggest you play them on like normal or easy. Like, I would suggest to like go all the way down because they're just that ridiculous. Ooh, you're Felix. What, really? It's Felix? You're awfully persistent, aren't you? Briggs, get out of here. Felix is here to finish you off. What? What was that? Felix is here? Hello. Oh no, it's really him. I've got to get out of here. I haven't played East Origin again. I've only played Unica Story. I mean, you should try it. It's good. The entire game gives you like a full story, and each fight is actually completely different from each other. So you never actually play the same thing. Like some bosses are the same bosses, yes, but they actually have like different attack patterns, and you need to attack them like in a different manner. So yeah. Briggs looks so reliable, so sure of himself. I've never seen him like this before. Briggs took a long time to return to us. You want to know why? Sure. He was being held by an evil man who stole his money and made him a prisoner. They were probably trying to find Briggs' jewel. To find the Briggs' jewels, the sea is a rough place. Ah, I see, so he lied to the entire town. Hey you, just came to Champa not long ago, didn't you? Yes. You will be pleased to know that Briggs found ancient pirates' treasure and brought us all food. I'm always procrastinating and start bazillion games at once. How to know yourself 101. I mean, you just like to jump around games. I mean, I also used to do it quite a lot. Briggs' jewels have turned this poor town into a wealthy place, but he brought too many. Now the hard-working people of Champa have learned to be lazy lots. Guys, to jump between a lot of games and not finish them completely. So, it's like when you watch TV and like sometimes you like switch between channels because like you don't feel like watching the same movie anymore. Like you would like to select something else. So you know, it's kind of something. I for one think a person who can bring the people of Champa together will do us some good. I mean, that's part of the reason why I don't play a series of games one after another. Like I actually used to play like a series of games one after another. Like I played all of the Oddworld series one after another. I played all of Broken Sword one after another. Well, the 3 first games. I still need to play the 4th and 5th one. I actually got the 4th and 5th one. I got them recently. So I will play the 4th and 5th one soon. But again, I won't play them like one after another because playing the same type of game one after another is very rough for me. It seems the elders are considering appointing Briggs the first ever chief of Champa. So you know, it's just a matter of you are not as interested as you were initially, so you jump to something else and then you come back. That's how it works. It's nice not having to walk, but it gets a little boring after a while. We still haven't been able to catch any fish for dinner, not to worry though. We'll serve up the meat that Briggs bought for us. Alright. What, you want to come in? Yes. As if. I'm a nice girl and I'm not about to let some mesher come storming into my room. Hello, boys. Alright, I surrender. I will go back to Alfara, but only if Briggs is going. Why do you have to be so stubborn? Quit following us, you big bully. I mean, you guys stole a bunch of stuff. Am I the bully? You are a bunch of thieves. If you so much as touch me, I will bite your nose off. Why is everyone so scared of you? You don't look so tough. I would rather fight than go back to jail. Bring it on, sissy boy. You're Felix, aren't you? You've come to bring in bricks, haven't you? Okay. Well, let's go speak to Granny. Leave the women and children alone. They've got nothing to do with this. Ah, come on, I'm not doing anything, leave me alone. Oh, they died there. So Felix, you've come. Don't assume we'll go so easy on you this time. Is that boy him? The mighty warrior you told me about? I told you didn't look like much, Grandma. Won't you even listen to me? All you told me is that his name is Felix, and that he is a mighty warrior. It doesn't look like the sort of person who is interested in stealing our jewels, though. But that's not the point, Grandma. If you don't destroy him now, he's going to take me far away, and you won't ever see me again. Oh, now it doesn't look like the kind of boy who would do that. If he takes me away, poor Yolo will be so sad. What do you say about that, huh? Oh, that's just not fair. You know I can't deny my darling great-grandson. I don't see why I should be the one to get you out of this mess, but I can't bear to see Yolo sad. Grandma, please. Oh, alright. Listen, you have no idea what you are getting into. I think you would better leave. No. Stubborn, are you? Ah, well. If that's the way it's going to be, get ready for your medicine. Heart of the earth, fury of the forge. Flames, grant me power. That's an interesting looking lizard. Alright. Let's should I first of all defend myself? Yeah, let's defend. Let's build up my stats per usual. Let's boost agility. Number 4, restore HP quickly, calm your foe with soothing sense, hide away to avoid damage, poison a foe with your style. I don't want to do any of that. Boost party attack, boost party resist. We can increase resist. Blind an enemy with a fog, restore HP, create a watery shield, strike, reduce foe's defense, increase all allies' elemental stat. Okay, so we need to do this. Okay, so I want to get Kindle back. Ability I don't need to increase anymore, so I just need Kindle. Let's increase resist again. Let's remove the star on this guy. Okay, so we can't increase resistance anymore. Really? Again? Okay, so since we can't really increase resistance anymore, let's attack. And you remove this again. Okay, so restore HP. I need to get these two back. So we are going to just do this. You would heal someone, I guess. Heal him. And you get this bell. Boost the part of defense. These two will come back in a bit. Let's do this. And you get this back. Let's increase our elemental shielding again. Alright. I would like to get my heal again, so we'll do this. This is not important. You attack. Actually, you... Okay, you don't have the tools for that, so you do this. We don't need these two anymore. But right now I need to remove that. Okay. You heal. You attack. You attack. And you... We need to use your abilities. Alright. You get this back. You attack. You heal him. And you heal him. Okay, next round they will just use his skill. Let's get this back. Let's get spring back. Okay, so the attack buff is off now, which is annoying. So let's get back. I need to heal again, so you heal and you heal him. Okay. You just do this. You get this back. You don't have spring, so we'll use normal healer. Alright, our speech is good now, so don't worry about that anymore. Let's use that on you. You increase the attack again. You heal him because why not? Let's get this back. I need to increase my resistance. Alright, you attack. You attack. You get this back. You is our elemental. You heal out. Alright, so I don't want to use the party heal just yet, so with that I would like to get this back. Yes. You might want to heal yourself. Okay, let's do party heal. You do Kindle. You should probably heal yourself. You could use the steam again. Let's get it back. Okay, I'm already max attack. Alright. Don't want to do that because then it will be a problem for later. This is not important, so this can wait. You can counter an enemy attack, revive an ally, start with the power of Mars. Just do this to yourself. Okay, you're fine, you just attack. You get your skill back. You probably would need some healing, but we can do it later, so for now just do that. That will be enough to keep me alive. Alright. Flower back, you attack. You heal Channel. You heal Puzzle. Okay, Shiba needs some healing. Shiba needs a revive. Okay, there we go. My salamander! You beat my salamander! I thought it was unbeatable. How could this be? How did you do that? What are you? Grandma, what's going on? I thought you were going to protect me. What do you mean? What am I doing? I've done everything I can. Grandma, he's going to take me away. He's a bad guy. You have to do something. I'm sorry, Briggs, but you will have to fight him yourself. What? You heard me. I'm through pampering you. You have to get out of this yourself. But Grandma, look at him. I mean, look what he can do. I know, dear, but there is nothing I can do to help. You don't want him to take you away, do you? But what about poor Yolo? Alright. Excuse me, there seems to be a small misunderstanding. Yeah, I don't like standing here listening to a pirate call us the bad guys. Pirate? My Briggs? He stole a ship from Alfara and escaped from their jail, a ship we helped fix. Briggs, is this true? But Grandma, they... We should tell you, we are not here to take Briggs back to Alfara. So you have decided you don't want to run errands for the mayor of Alfara? Yes. Good, that greedy bag of hot air can do his own dirty work for all I care. Briggs? Piracy? Why? Grandma, it's not what you think. These guys, they... Briggs? You just hush up. It all makes sense now. The gems, the food, Your absence? What do you mean? What makes sense? They are telling the truth, and you, Briggs, you have been lying to me this whole time. You are going to take the reward over your own grandson? You've got that right. I should have known better than to believe you, you scoundrel. He only did it for Champa. Chucha. You came. I heard Felix had shown up looking for you. I was worried. What did you mean, Briggs? What do you mean Briggs did it for Champa? All of that food, stolen goods? No, we paid for everything we brought back with us. But you stole a boat to do it, didn't you? Camelot, we found those jewels ourselves and we paid Alfara well for the ship, didn't we? No. So he's lying again? Dang it, Felix, I'm not lying. We were pirates for a short while until we find the jewels. But if not for our efforts, Champa would have starved away long ago. But that doesn't excuse resorting to piracy. Hey, it's not like we were doing it for the money. We wanted to save Champa. Those jewels we found are very valuable. We intend to repay each town we borrowed from. Isn't that true? What is the matter with you? You said on the board that we would repay every last town. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, you are right. We really owe to try to make amends for what we've done. That's the truth, grandmother. Can you find it in your heart to forgive your only grandson? Alright. I'm too old for grudges. But what about Felix? What do you say, Felix? Can you forgive my husband? Forgive him? Should I forgive him? I don't know if I should. Sure. I agree, Felix. If each tower is repaid, what was stolen? I see no reason for complaint. Yeah, if he's actually going to do it. Do you hear that? They forgive you too. That means you can leave YOLO with nothing to fear. I don't know what to say. You know, you look a little strange. Yeah, because he didn't really plan to pay for anyone. Really? You haven't caught a cold, have you? Do you have a fever? What are you talking about? No, I'm positive. You look flushed, too. You would better lie down before it gets worse. She worries about me. Hurry up and get into bed so you can get some rest. Oh, for goodness sake, you don't want to give them your cold, do you? Come on. So, what brings you to Champa? I mean, you didn't come here to catch breaks, from what I gathered. Ah, well, to be young and foolish again. If you ever need to consult with me on any number of subjects, you are welcome anytime. I have a triangle for you. Actually, hold on. I need to do it real quick. Give me a moment. The other stuff are fine. Just see this. Alright. This looks like a weapon. It looks like part of a trident, but it's only 1/3 of the whole thing, it seems. Why could it be? Is this the legendary trident of Anko? I will hold on to this for you. It won't do you any good like this, and I will keep it safe here. You seem unsure. You don't think I will pull a fast one on you, do you? No. Ah, that's nice, don't you worry. If you bring me the other 2 pieces, I will be happy to rebuild it for you. Yeah, there you go. Ah, have you found the second piece, dear? It's magnificent. I will on to this as well. Wouldn't want it getting lost now, would we? Only one to go. Well done, you found all 3 pieces of the trident. That means I can begin work reforging the ancient trident of Anko at last. We will just toss all 3 pieces in there, shall we? Sure. Just leave it to me. Out of the air, fury of the forge flames, grant me power. That's funny, nothing happened. What's going on? Something is happening. Is that the legendary trident? After all these years, the trident is complete again. But what's making it float like that? Regardless, the trident has been fixed. It belongs to you now. Felix, use it well. Let's go to Trident. Okay, let's see. We can equip it. It doesn't really tell me whether it's have less damage or more damage. Wait, it's not a weapon. Yeah, I'm just going to keep it on this guy. Alright. So that cleared up some space. The Titan seems to have some amazing powers. The legend must be true. No matter what you encounter at sea, no monsters can stand against you with that trident. Okay. Interesting. All of my training was for the single purpose of forging the ancient trident. I see. Well, we got this done. You guys don't look much like warriors, but you sure are brave to fight your way in here. But I want the ability from YOLO. Babu! Babu babu! One of Papa's men touched a trap, and that's why Papa couldn't get all the jewels. Papa, I think you should tell Felix about that. I wonder what's wrong with Briggs. He was feeling so healthy and happy. He doesn't have a fever and he's not coughing, but he says he's too weak to go out. I wonder if he's lying. Once I'm over my cold, I'm setting out to get more jewels and make amends with Madra and Dahlia. I'm certain there are even more jewels back in that cave. If only I had the chance to grab a few more before the trap blocked our way. I mean, I went to the cave, there wasn't really anything else there. Hello. There's literally nothing in Grandma's room. Well, that's disappointing. Alright. We have so much food everywhere now. Our Briggs goes off soon to bring us even more jewels and treats. Briggs came down with a cold. I guess that means he won't be sailing for a while. He also won't come down and play with us. I'm getting really cheesed off at him. Cheesed off? What does it mean being cheesed off? And being pissed off? Cheesed off. Why did you have to go and tell Obaba that we were pirates? I will bet that really upset her. I mean, you are pirates. I literally said it out. When Briggs set sail, we thought we would never see him again. Now all of a sudden he shows up and with enough food to save our town forever. Aren't you the ones who caught Briggs in Alfara? You don't look it, but you are pretty tough. Okay. Well, it looks like the weapons that I collected earlier can only be forged by the shiny guy, so that's good to know. We're going to wait until Briggs feels better before we go out to sea again. There were plenty of treasures on that island in the middle of the sea. If we get tired of waiting for Briggs, maybe you could come with us. We really want to make amends, we just need Briggs to get better. Oh, so they are the guys that stole all of the chests. That there was like a bunch of empty chests in the treasure island. So they are the ones that stole everything. It's all my fault. If I hadn't messed up with that switch, we'd have gotten everything. I think those guys down in the harbor want to come up here and join us. All they have to do is ask, but I think they are chickens. Alright, so we are done here. I want to... Yeah. I want the ability from YOLO, but I guess we're not getting it yet. Alright, so I need give this to you. I need to make some space. I could sell the card and the book, which will make some space. I don't think I will use them properly. Okay. Anyway, let's sail off. Waits for the oars to bring us jewels and food. He's an amazing leader. Those bags are full of food for people. Okay. Let's come back with a giant load of food. I've never been so full, it feels great. We think Baba would be glad that Biggs was back. She acts like nothing has changed. Now nobody has to do anything he or she doesn't want to do. We all breathe out of tense. I don't know about that. Alright, so... we have Treasure Island. I have a cow that wants to laugh. But I don't know what to do with it. Well, I guess I can go and give the weapons first of all to this guy. Real quick. And then figure something out. I need to also go through the towns and stuff so I can get my things back. Yeah, we have a couple of things to do. We need to go back, give the weapon, then we need to go to the towns. I need to go to Alfara, see what's going on there. Then we need to go to Madara. And all the other places, so I can get my Digins. Okay, so now we are at the bottom area. Well, I missed. Okay, that's fine. Alright. My mom says there is this strange tower in the northern of Thunder. Was I wrong about the location? It might have been... Yalem. Yeah, it was Yalem. I'm pretty sure. Because they mentioned that the boat guy is gone, and then I was stuck with the rocks. So it should be Yalem. Alright, so the question is, where do I land? I think here. Okay, and with that we don't need to restore any more PP, we are done. So now we just need to get to the town, I guess. The wolf. Alright, hello buddy. Yep. Can I actually tell you to do this again? Okay, so you literally only want me to do it with the rust stuff. Alright. So we shall be back. Still don't have the ability to do this either. Am I supposed to do it with something else, maybe? No reaction. Alright. Yeah, no idea. Okay, we'll come back for the next weapon later. For now it's nice because it doesn't take space. I want to get out of here. Where is the exit? Alright, so... I basically went to every single place I could go to and did what I could do. So my only options are like to go to the previous zones. I mean, we have these areas that I need to like find a way into them in order to explore them. Oh yeah. We shall see basically what we can do. We shall see. I can also probably add to Lemuria at this point. Maybe. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. 1 damage. Well, that's interesting. Okay, I want to go to Mandela, so we shall go here, maybe? Well, there was the connection there. Over here. Let's actually see if I can go into... Let's see. Okay, back in Mandela. So let's see, which house was the one I want? There we go. So how do we get you? It appears there was another group of travelers with powers similar to your own. What are those that we should meet two groups of these amazing abilities? Jump here. That'll be a location I can jump on the wall, right? I can climb on the inn, which will allow me to jump on these things. And then this. But then I can't really do anything else after that. Let's speak to you real quick. I know you went to a lot of trouble to get us that boat, but we just had to give up on it. We couldn't just sit and wait in Alfara until the thing got fixed. We decided to finish repairs on the boat we left in Alfara. We've had several meetings already discussing our next course of action. Okay, so the text or the scenario, I guess. The scenario didn't update yet. Okay, so how do I get on the house? How do I get on the house? do you think about? Is turning water into ice really such a special power? I mean, can you do it? You can do it, and sure, it's not special. It's not that I don't want to go to Alpha, but what's the point if you can't fix the mast? That's a good question, my good sir. I wish I could help you with that. Oh wait, I think I see what I need to do. Maybe. Okay, I don't see what I need to do. I thought maybe I can like walk behind the house. How did they want me to do that? I mean, technically the house distance is too big for me to get there. No. Fast. Going to block the gate. I don't know how to do it. No clue. Guess we'll find out eventually. We shall find out eventually. Maybe if I can get past the guy down below, I might be able to do it. I basically need to be able to run across the wall. That's what I think. As long as I can find a way. Again, the distance is too big, so I might be wrong about that. What did the grandparents say about it? Melbourne delicious, those rare mushrooms growing in the Gondwan cliffs. Will someone bring some back for him? Hello, sir. How are we to climb the cliffs between here and Gondwan? Someone would just drop some ropes down from the top, it wouldn't be a problem. Sir, I have some mushroom for you. A rare and suspicious mushroom. Hold on, let me save. Don't know if we are supposed to give him both of them. Okay, so let's give you this. Beer uses laughing fungus. Oh my, is that? Is that one of his most favorite mushrooms? No dear, they look similar, but these aren't quite right. Thanks for bringing this by, but it's just not the type of mushrooms we like. Please, won't you try to find the mushrooms that my husband loves so much? Okay, so I didn't take it. Oh my, is that? Is that one of his most favorite mushrooms? Did you climb all the way up those cliffs just to get that mushroom for us? That's the nicest thing anyone ever has done for me. I have to thank you for this. But what could have that a warrior like you would want? That's a tricky one. Alright, give me the gin. There we go. I don't know if you want a pet, but this is all we can offer. Take care of it. Felix found the mouse gin chow. I can't wait for dinner tonight. Butterfried mushrooms. This here is enough of a mushroom that we will be eating it for days. Alright. Effect of unleashing in battle. Paralyze foes with a strong blow. Okay, cool. So we found the use for one of the mushrooms, which takes one item off my hands, which is nice. Alright. I need to find the use for the laughing mushrooms, the scarf, and whatever else. Alright. So I want to go here with the ship. Is that even possible? Fighting these enemies is important. The other one is fine since I need to level up, but these ones are like, okay, so I need to basically come all the way around. Dead. A sacred feather. I should go back to the blacksmith. He should probably be done with my soap by now. Hey, I found something. It's just sunlight reflecting off a school of fish. I wonder if I click where the water is darker, rather I find something. it opens my menu. So this is the dark spot I'm supposed to use, but... how am I supposed to get the items out of the ocean? They give me the option to open the thing, so it means that you have to use something here. Reveal. Pouch. Right, it's something. Maybe there isn't anything there. You're lucky, mister, you get to ride the boat. Okay, I don't care. Okay, sound isn't still. Okay, cool. I think dog wanted something, right? What did this dog want? The water is so salty. I wish someone would bring me something tasty to drink. Oh, okay, so we need to get milk from the cow. Okay. I'm starting to see the connection. The dog wants something to drink. The cow will give me milk if I give her something funny. Or lift her mood. Which a scarf might lift her mood. That might be what the cow wants. Okay. Huh, looks like I'm missing an ability. Okay, well now at least I know that I can get you. Alright. Well, let's drop by here real quick. Really quick drop by here, see if we have anything, and then get out of here. This is the witch doctor. This is that thing. I guess I can sell some stuff real quick. You can have that. Alright. I might look up like a Digin list location or something at some point. So I can find the missing ones, but... I don't think I'm going to bother going into every single location. Seems like a pain in the ass. Alright, so I want to go see the cow. The cow was here. I think. Yeah, okay. Let's go over chat with the cow. Momo. Oh, the Dread Neck Chief is quite nice indeed. That would lift my spirits. This really brightens my mood. Felix tied the Neck Chief to the tree. Are you giving that lovely thing to moi? Yes. That's so kind of you. I should repay you. Have some milk. Felix got some milk. Where did they get the jar from? I would like to know. Alright, so now that we have this, I need to go back here. And that will get rid of another item for my inventory. And also I need to find someone that like needs a good laugh, or someone that is crying and then like shove the mushroom into their mouth. Alright dog, I got your milk. Sniff, sniff, I smell fresh milk. Ha ha ha, are you going to give me that milk? Are you? Ha ha ha. I will trade you this for it. I caught it myself. Felix traded this milk for the dog's turtle. Felix got little turtle. Alright, so now we need to take the turtle to the other turtle. I think this is the last animal. Alright, where was the turtle? Where was the turtle? It might be this island. Or maybe like this one. No, I think it's this one. Pretty sure it's that one. Basically, I go by the islands I explored today, because I met the turtle today, like earlier today, so it should be that island, I believe. Main directions are terrible. I mean, it's evident from the dungeons I've done. But I do remember my encounters and stuff. I just don't know where I did them. I keep going. Hello there, Sigon. He actually dodged. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so this is something. Okay, cool. So basically, whenever I see like weird spots, I should click on them. Turtle? Yes, okay. I'm so very sad and lonely. I wish I had a friend to call my own. Hey, you've got an itty bitty turtle tooth, don't you? Why don't you set that little guy free with me? Yes. At long last, I have a friend. Lonesome George. I'm no more. I'm so happy. I don't have much to offer in return, but I can show you my secret spot. Hop on my back. And we're off. I'm riding a turtle. Alright. Well, here we are. When you want to go back to the island, just let me know. Islet Cave. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Interesting. Friends got turtle boots. They are garbage. I mean, even if I got them early on, I probably wouldn't have used them because they just give me defense and minus agility. So it's like, I rather not have that. Hello. I think no one attacks will be fine. Yeah. Come to me. Okay, I've got mailed. Launch a powerful team strike. Sure. And now we've got another Rusty stuff. Okay. Okay. Should probably leave. Okay. How do I... do the other stuff? Unless maybe there are no other stuff. No idea. I can always come back later, so it's fine. Yep. You all set to go back? Yep. Then back we go. Here we are. If you want to go to my secret spot again, just let me know. Alright, thanks. So that's done. Let's go sell the garbage. And I'm not sure. We need to go here anyway. It should be this area. Garland. So I can get my thing back and then we can trade in the other thing to get new weapons. I do find it weird how underwhelming they are. But maybe the effects are good, or maybe I can upgrade them. Because I do have the blue stuff that says like, you can reforge. There we go. I landed on the wrong spot. Okay, so let's quickly go visit the blacksmith. You can have this. Make it shine. Okay, I need to sell that. This is what we have now. Demon Mace. Unleashes Evil Eye. The only people that can equip it are the other guys. Alright. So we have a sword, we have a mace, and we are going to have 2 of these. Again, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with them, but we shall find out soon enough. Okay. So I got everything I wanted, I gave him the weapon. We have 1 more to give. So what do I have left? I'm missing a few Djinn. I need to go to Lumeria. And I'm missing an ability somewhere. Or maybe I'm getting the ability in Lumeria. It might also be that the missing Djinn is in Lumeria. So, I mean, I guess we can go to Lumeria. Actually, I guess I can save on the main save. Since the only reason I didn't save before was because I wasn't sure that I'm supposed to give the weapons to this guy. But I don't really have another option, so I probably do. Alright, so jump down, uncle down. Down, can't do anything here yet. Yeah, let's go to the mist. Alright. Sea of Time. That kinda looks like the guiding information they gave me. Maybe not. Okay. Hold on to that Tyrell. Do you want us to get swallowed up by the waves? I know you are worried, Chiba, but he's doing the best he can. That was an incredibly strong whirlpool, but I doubt it will sink us or destroy the ship. See, Chiba, there is nothing to worry about. Even if we hit a whirlpool, we should be fine. But still, Pierce, can't you show Felix how to get past the whirlpools and into the Meria? Yes, well... What's wrong, Pierce? Lumeria is just behind this whirlpool, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. You think so? Aren't you from Lumeria? Shouldn't you know exactly where it is? Yes, I'm from Lumeria. I've never had to get back into it before. And besides, the tidal wave carried me out of Lumeria. I didn't come to you. Oh, I see. So that must mean you don't actually know which direction Lumeria is in, do you? Don't be silly. I mean, I just need to get my bearings. That doesn't sound good. If Lumeria really is behind those currents, then we would need to find a way to get to them. And until we do, we won't be getting into Lumeria. I'm going to look around before I try to run. If not, it means I need to follow the instructions from the information we read earlier, which means spin 3 times, do this, do that. Okay. So this is a different entrance. With the rock that I can't do anything about. Okay. Alright, so let me open up my notepad. Okay, so it says add to... No, this is for the sun. We need to start from the star. Okay, go north past the twins, passing 2 swirls. Run Dessel twice around the trunk, heading to the east. Pass 3 to the north. Go north past the twins. Okay. Run the seal around the trunk. Head east to the run around 3 times. Wait for the wave. When they stop, run north. But it's at 3 times. This is more than 3 times. Okay, the twins I'm pretty sure are these 2 stones. Go past the twins, passing 2 swirls. Run the seal twice around the town. Uh-huh. I see. Okay, so this is the instructions. Okay. Add to ears past 3 the norm. Okay, so we go here. Pass straight to the north. Okay. Run around 3 times and wait for the waves. Well, I did get there. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay. Before I actually do that, I'm actually interested. Okay, there isn't really anything here. It's fine, we can go down. Alright. Run around 3 times and wait for the waves. When they stop, run around north. Okay, and we go to the star. When the star, run on to the star. Okay. Pass to west from the star and run straight past 3 swirl. Okay. Head to the south, then circle around twice. Head to the south, then swirl west. Okay. Head to the south, then one swirl west. There, run around 3 times and wait for the waves. Okay. When they stop, run south and go for the moon. Can I choose where to begin? Okay. So we go to the moon. Then the sun. Face out from the moon. And run straight through 2 swirls, then circle around twice. Circle around twice. And head west. Okay. Run around 3 times. No, head west. 6 to the north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then run all the times and wait for the waves. When they stop, stop, run to the north. Okay, so we want to go north. There is anything else? No, just go to the north. All right. Full side on pedal. Alright. Increase my damage. Well, increase my speed probably first. Well, let's see what it does. So let's do this first. More than 4 is a strike. High impact, plus party attack, plus of distance. I mean, I can do this twice and it will be all the same as the other thing. So that's fine. Let's do this. Poseidon is protected by a force field. Excuse me. He also attacked me, so I need to increase my agility, like I thought. He killed Felix. I wonder, am I supposed to use the item? Okay, so this was the problem. Okay, well... Well, that's not a good start. Okay, you... Revival. You... Heal him. You... Heal him. Okay. I could heal everyone. Yeah, let's see level 1. You don't have your stuff, so it don't really matter right now. Send Demon. You get this back. You get this back. Okay, so flower, come back. You do this again. You yellow. You. In case I will resist. Okay, agility return to what it was, which means we need to increase it again. Need this back. I would like to get this back. Alright. You... What can you do? You heal yourself a bit. And you... heal yourself. Alright, let's get this back. You keep on attacking. You get this back. You heal out. Okay, heal everyone. You this amount of damage. You it feels more. It feels get this back. I need this back. You is that you I die if I don't heal you. Oh, it's fine. I need to get the watery shield. All of his attacks are water based, so They should reduce most of them. Well, now he's dead. Yeah, that's not going well. That's not going well at all. Can I use the trident again? I can. It does decent damage. So it might be a good idea to put it on Jenna, since Jenna attacks most of the time. And then just keep hammering into him. Oh, she's dead. Oh boy. Well, I do have a save, so I'm not worried. Okay. Okay, well... I need to redo this fight. Alright. Alright, alright. Should we do it now? No, you know what? This is actually where we are going to wrap it for the day. I need to do the fight, and it's actually been over 6 hours, and I don't want to do too long of a stream. So, let us wrap it up, and we shall do this fight next time. Alright, so, thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that shall be it for today. And, per usual, if you like what you've seen here, make sure to drop a follow if you're on Twitch. And if you are watching this VOD anywhere else that I am uploading into, make sure to, make sure to follow, subscribe, or whatever it's called on that specific platform that you may be watching it on. But as far as today, that should be it. So, thank you. And, bye-bye.